Hello, everyone. Hello. As you may notice, I have a new microphone. I think sounds pretty good. Let me know if the audio levels are okay. I can see if I can adjust that a little bit, but what I'm seeing and what I tested, it sounds pretty good. So, gotta make sure not to bump it with my arm. A little bit farther away. All right, that should be pretty good. Today we've got 2 leagues planned. So the first is going to be with this kind of stock list I've got here. Basically what I've been doing for a little while. And then the second league, we're going to do something a little different. Not quite sure yet. I think what people want to see is some sort of winstigator build. Not really my specialty, but could be fun. So I think I'm going to do that for the second league. We're going to do something crazy, super aggressive, winstigator nonsense. We'll build that after the first league, but first league's just going to be kind of normal stuff. Let's see how we do. Hope everyone's doing well. Ready, brainstorm? How's everything sound? Everything sound good? You guys hear me better than you usually can? What I'm hoping will happen is this will cut the any background noise as much as possible, so it's just my voice. Clear as a bell, nice. On the draw here. Let's hand some mulligan. We don't have a basic land, we don't have a 1-drop. We have a 6-drop. Can't cycle our Gem Palm Incinerator. This hand has lots of issues. Also mulligans to 6, that's cool. This hand's much better. I think I'm bottoming the Skirk. So I really want the Matron. I want War Marshal to go with my Expert, but also War Marshal's really good with Skirk. I think we're bottoming the Skirk. Would really like to keep the Matron in my hand. Opponent goes to 5, cool. Oh, it's Black Card Reanimator, alright. Cool. Ape Storm continues. A lot of combo in the leagues lately. A lot of combo. Alright, we're just gonna get turn 1 down to Mold to 5 with Chancellor backup. That's cool. Real cool. Lots of decisions to be made. Gonna save everyone some time and concede there. There's no way we win. Ook, starting off well, exactly. Really don't love Pithy Needle. I'll leave in a Gem Palm. I don't know, maybe we can create standoffs with Grizzlebrand and Lackey if you have a Muxus in your hand, but it seems kinda... Yeah. Gem Palm can cycle for my Break Trap. That's a more relevant thing, I think. This hand has no hate. This hand has... This hand's very good, actually. I think I'm gonna bottom the Crater Maker so they can't blow up my. Oh no, Cage stops that. Okay, so let's bottom the War Marshal. That's also on 6. Right, no Chancellor, so I'm gonna go turn 1 Cage. This is Black Red Reanimator. It's notable if this was a Tormod's Crypt, I'd probably ship back the Crater Maker there, because what they can do is they can reanimate your Crater Maker and then force you to pop the Crypt. Do you have an answer? That'll go is interesting. Ooh, that was a hell of a draw right there. And then we're going to shatter this petal. Got pretty good clock. Hopefully we never have to show them the surgical, and they walk into a game free. So after this turn, Reanimate will be offline. The turn after that, they're dead, so. Only concern here is a bunch of Dark Rituals. Also, we hit them for 8, they can't draw with Grizzlebrand anymore. Okay, unmask me. I guess I'll surgical. Oh, I should have paid mana. Okay, so we had to show them surgical, but it's alright. Yep. Alright, so we had a pretty solid 6 there. Pressure plus a little bit of mana denial with that Trash Master. Crafter's Cage and a surgical, definitely a good one for us. Alright, so we're looking for like surgical and Mindbreak Trap. The Caracas Lackey is almost good enough, but the rest of the hand is pretty slow and vulnerable to discard, so I think this is going to be a mulligan. The mulligan to 6, yeah. Alright, so the surgical. Only a 1 lander is a little scary. They go to 5. Decklist, don't have. Cardboard Life might be accurate, actually. So I kind of tempted to put back Crater Maker here for the reason I mentioned earlier, even though it's a better card than Munitions Expert, because of, I'd be able to shatter this Chalice. I don't know how much that actually matters, though. It's on a 5. We boarded out the vials. Okay, so no Chancellor. That's cool. Turn on looting, that's what we want to see. Brand and children. Oh, fuck. I misclicked. I should have xJCloud right there. Total misclick. God damn. Alright, well, we gotta shut off pedals. That's what feels bad. Alright, well, pretty much had this game won, but just kind of messed that up there. Alright, so we can draw our 3 other hate cards. Nope. Yeah, that was not the best. But misclicks happen. It's Moto. Is there any reason to play... I'll play Skirk. Name Matron and we just drew another one. Yeah, I can feel it. Okay, I guess we're still not dead. That's cool. That might matter. It's kind of unlikely to, but it might. And them to like flashback looting. Then Dark Writ, Exhume or something. Yep. We can't draw. We can draw Caracas. Rough. Yeah, so xJCloud and Grizzlebrand would have won pretty handily here, but definitely messed that up. I guess if they draw and they whiff, Animate dead. Pretty good top deck. I guess Needle would have been good here. Okay. This is not Archive Trap, this is Mind Break Trap. If they have any more reanimation, lose on the spot. Man, clicking through that surgical was pretty abysmal. Alright, opponent's 12 cards, need to have 0 reanimation spells. Seems unlikely. Alright. So, should have won that one, just clicked through my surgical for no reason. That feels bad. It is alright. Feels pretty bad to lose your first match just to a pure misclick, but... just totally brain farted and didn't surgical in response to unmask and just kind of clicked it through. Oh, these hands are pretty bad. This one's alright though. Bob resolves. That's cool. Panic. Wonder. It's either Delver or Sneak and Show. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna fire off this wasteland here. Oh, it might be Storm. Gonna bolt it. Okay. The Grixis control deck. In which case, we mulligan to 5, so that's pretty bad, but... looks like Grixis control. Oof. Yeah. I'll get into 5. Rough. I think I'm just gonna let this go and then pay Echo. Could get in my munitions expert. I think I should actually. I could shoot my own War Marshal. I could draw a pile driver. Yeah. Or port. Okay. I think I'm gonna port the Underground Sea here. They're both black sources. They don't have blue. Buffle Strix. What's this, Angler? Okay. Buffle Strix. Alright. Oh, keep jamming some damage. So Grixis control should be a fine matchup. Little worried. Oh, this is K command. Obviously we mulligan to 5, so that's heinous, but okay. We still have a Muxus in the deck. I'm gonna keep playing out my lands because of him. A ringleader draw 4 could get us out of this. Is Snap Bolt. Okay. Oh, Ponder makes sense. Chain Roller would be a nice draw here. Shuffle. Alright, so they found lands. Better not be a Gurmag Angler. That's probably a Gurmag Angler. Oh, okay. Alright. Ringleader. Whatever. Probably dies, but we won't attack with our Goblin token. Switching to porting Badlands here. They have enough blue mana, so push. Grix Chain Whirler would be really good now. There's an Angler. That's deck is from 2018 so far. I think I should chump block. Probably getting draw step K commanded, but can't really do anything about that. Kind of regret blocking now, but we're just gonna cycle, try to find a War Marshal. Alright, well, we can top deck Moxus now. We're probably dead. Snap Bolt kills us, I think. It's 8 down to 5. Well, they didn't have Snap Bolt, so let's top deck Moxus. Aether Vial. Alright. Well, we mulligan to 5, and that's kind of what happens. Didn't draw a Matron or a Ringleader there. Alright, so Grixis Control, huh? Haven't seen this in a while. So Red Blast was great back in the day. Relic was always pretty mediocre. Trashmaster's okay. I know they play a bunch of Plagues. We'll bring in the Trashmaster. Shave. Skirk is pretty bad in this matchup. Just want to hedge against Plague Engineer for the most part. Marshal's good. I don't love cutting one, actually. Gem Palm's, like, actually not super thrilling in this matchup. Doesn't add to the board. Might just shave these 3. I don't know. It's pretty good. I don't really want a bunch of 1-for-1s in my deck. Might be better. Turn Lackey on the place is still pretty good. How much do I want 1 Prospector in my deck? The 4th Lackey is probably better than the Prospector. You don't have, like, it'll be good for getting Muxus into play, but outside of that, Skirk's gonna be pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Don't love mulligan against this deck, but just doesn't really accomplish the Red Blast is okay, but bunch of 4-drops, not super exciting. Port is a very strong draw. Quite happy to see that. Let's support the fetch here. The brainstorm worse. Hopefully we don't get himmed. Okay. Do they have a braid in their deck? Oh, petty theft. Okay. Like kind of annoying. Ooh. So the question is, do you turn the corner here, the War Chief, go into aggressive stance, or you play a Violent Port again? I like getting a little aggressive. It's because this is going to be one of the few instances where they're actually tapped out on the turn you cast War Chief. And the Vial just might be too slow to matter. Strix, sure. Ooh, another port. Hmm. So could go Sling Gang, attack with some tokens. Yeah, they don't bolt. It's a little soft to engineer. Do that. But I can't Vial double port this turn. Not the worst thing in the world if they have Plague Engineer here. We still drain them for 3. Player Trash Master. It's Deluge? Yeah, alright. I am fine with this exchange. They're at 8. Oh, that's kind of a sneaky lackey. Okay. So we'll take him off black. Good evening. Maker. Okay. Alright, so now we're insulated from a plague in kind of 2 different ways. It'll push the lackey. Sure. Storm. Okay. Triumph. Okay. Keep our Trash Master this way. Alright, Matron ends the game. Jump on. Jump on might be a 3-3 or a 3-2 here. Okay, I think I'm gonna port both Badlands. Appcaster. Drown in the lock? Appcaster. I am. Yep, we got a 2018 matchup here. We're in a pretty strong spot, though. We still evolve our Matrons, our Ringleaders, and our Muxus. Go up to 4. Sling Gang kills them. Blackie. I could take him off double blue. It's probably better than any other port target at this point. And they can't cast Brazen Bar. They did Bolt. Alright. Man. Sucks. No real need to tap land response to snap, true, but okay. So any land probably wins the game. Start taking to 5. I think I probably do. No. Wow. It's fucking brutal. Wow, we wouldn't even draw on the land, just draw another fucking Aether Vial. Alright. Wonder if I start holding. I hold this. So this is black, black, red, red. So I think I port. Can't really cut them off black, so. Oh, I can't cut them off Croxa no matter what. Man. Thought we had this pretty locked up. They were at 4, and then we just kind of drew bad for a couple of turns. Alright, Ringleader. Ringleader one time. Alright, so this is 9. So we can go to 1. It's non-land, so it doesn't even matter. All right. Henry Derry with the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. 9, 12, 15. Yeah. We're at 14, so we're at 2. Alright, Ringleader or Muxus. Ringleader or Maude Bolt? Sure. Whatever. Jump on. Nope. We drew pretty bad there. We didn't see a single Matron or Ringleader. 15 cards in. And the one turn we had to put Muxus, they found this thing. Alright, I'm gonna drop and then restart because I misclicked round 1 and then I don't know. I think we mulliganed to 5 and I don't know. I think that was some nonsense right there. I think we had that match pretty handled. Things go very slightly differently. We draw like any creature for a while. Like when it was just Trash Master and we just drew Lackey. Drew like Lackey or something, or Lackey Jump On. That's fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. A draw. Don't know who this is. Yeah, nope. Also mulliganed. I don't think we kept a 7-card hand yet. I guess keep this off a double wasteland. And a lot of mana denial. And Jump Home plus War Marshal can be good. Looks like a combo deck. Just gonna wasteland on turn 1. This pause is either we're dead or oh, okay. Okay. Wastelanding again. Basically regardless of what this ponder does. At this point I'm pretty sure it's Ant. Doing this on the draw is like kind of rough, but oh, stop it. Maybe it is not combo deck. The off chance it's not a combo deck, I'll play the War Marshal. This gets basic swamp. Okay. Could be Doomsday. Feels like a Doomsday play pattern. Alright, so we're gonna port, we're not gonna pay echo. And next turn will be Creator Maker plus port. It's 4 turns, that's something. We have wastelanded 2 underground seas and ported a 3rd, so they might not have 4. Hopefully they run out of land drops, cool. They're on a 3-turn clock. Not killing me. Interesting. Still getting combo vibes, but they're having a very awkward draw. It's turn 8. I mean, we did basically reset the game twice, so. Okay. Alright, that's lethal. So Preordain, Bloodstained Mire. This could be Grixis Control again. Is that a deck people are playing? Right, we're gonna bring in Red Blast. I think Storm is the most likely. Hey, Jim. So they had Mire, Tarn. Is Mire normal and Ant? This is Grixis Control. After seeing Croaks, I kind of like Relic. I feel like. What matchups do I think Moxus helps the most? All of them. Not really. It's good in most matchups though. No, so the thing with Kinesis is that it kills Retort Arcanist. Oleg. That's the big deal. It's also a fair amount of elves right now. I think we'll decide like this and play as if it's a fair deck. We get stormed out. That's what game 3 is for. And slow. Double War Marshal. Creator Maker's kind of good though. Yep, 7. This might be a keep against a Grixis control. War Marshal's really nice. This hand top decks pretty well. And again, if we're getting stormed out in turn 1, that's fine. Island Preordain. Top. Maybe Doomsday was the most likely thing, and I should have sideboarded more for Doomsday. You know, this might be Belful Strix, though. Yep. Alright. Glad we didn't over sideboard. Ringleader's cool. So if they engineer me, at least I have the Crater Maker. Okay. Yeah. That's the secret lair. So people are playing Grixis Control again. Maybe it's going to be time for Volrath Stronghold to come back. Kind of want to pay Echo. I think I am going to do that, and then I'm going to play Ringleader on turn 4. Nice. Alright, I'm going to get this Cavern into play so it doesn't get hemmed. Yeah, Matt Vuk has been playing Grixis Control. Take it. Borrower? Limduel's Vault. Okay, so I guess it is Doomsday. Huh. Okay. We're probably dead then. Unless the Vault is really bad. It is not. Alright. If they go Black Source, Doomsday, Dark Ritual Doomsday. We can draw Sling Gang. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. That will actually kill them. Because they go to 7 and we attack first. Alright, so we have 2 outs. I guess Red Blast might save us. It's kind of unlikely, though. Alright, so we're going to be boarding in the Chalices. Obviously, Lackey, Surgical, my Brick Trap. Oh, that's awesome, Zach Payton. Appreciate that. That was a really fun league. That was a really, really fun one. Nice thing about Doomsday is you get to see their list. So I guess if we'd played Matron rather than Pang Echo. And got Sling Gang. I don't know if I would have gotten Sling Gang, though. Without knowing for a fact that it was Doomsday. The nice thing about Doomsday is you get to see the whole list after they cast it. I think this is one of the better combo matchups because they're much slower. And their combo turn does actually walk into Mind Break a decent percentage of the time, because they'll try to protect their Oracle from Reb with Cavernous Souls, and a few of their lines walk into Mind Break, like LED Predict, Thassa's Oracle walks into Mind Break Trap. It's not really a 5-card combo, it's just basically get the most durable way to put Thassa's Oracle onto the battlefield with 0 cards or 2 cards in library. Yeah, so they go to 7 here. Rounds down, right? Yeah. Thassa's Oracle really made Doomsday a real deck again. Before it was just like really hard to actually construct functional Doomsday piles. The deck is like tier 2, tier 1, kind of in between that. If we draw Red Elemental Blast, we might be able to buy ourselves a turn. If we draw... It plays like 1 LED. It depends on the list, though. People do all sorts of different things. Some play tons of LEDs, some play 1 and like 1 petal. Some play days, some don't. Lim Duel's Vault is occasionally there. They still side and counterbalance control. Okay, so they've got Abrupt Decay, so the bug version. Good to know. They do have days. Of course, 1 petal. Multiple Strix. Okay, so their hand is... Oh, they've got 2 petals. Okay. Days. Any forces? 1 force. 2, 3. Okay, so they have a force of 1 hand. That kind of sucks. That probably cuts our outs pretty bad. I guess we're gonna cycle. Like, no way they don't kill me. So I gotta cycle and find either a Reb or maybe a Wasteland buys me a turn. Predict. Sure. Alright, so there they... I am dead here. I mean, I guess if we played War Marshal and held up... No, they'd have 1 devotion, so it wouldn't work. Alright, let's see if they messed up or not. LED. Edge of Autumn. Probably cycling. Thoughtseize. Check my hand first. Edge of Autumn, yep. So they had force and brain and daze protection. Yep. Alright. Alright, so now we know what we're actually playing against. We have multiple Baleful Strixes. We want this. We want these. We want these. Cut all the gem palms, but we'll leave experts. Crocus doesn't do anything. Shave a War Marshal. Crater Maker's not amazing. think I'll do this. 25 creatures. It's not a ton, but it's also not 0. It's fine. Yeah, we'll leave the Chain Whirler to Strix. Stream's gonna be a good long one, I think, today. Alright, this is fortunately all again. Pile Driver is a decent clock. Cap 7. Surgical has some interaction. A lot better starts than Pile Driver, though. No Lackey is rough, no Skirk. And could work, though. Jeez, come on. Alright, well, we'll keep this because it has a Chalice, I guess. Sand sucks, though. I don't know. Maybe that 6 was keepable, but it's kind of close. Alright, so we're going to Chalice on 1. Hopefully that slows them down enough to draw out of this pretty heinous mulligan. Chalice on 1's kind of rough because we sided in a bunch of 1 CMC cards as well. Why'd I cut both Prospectors? Those should have come in. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake, actually. That was a leftover from the previous sideboarding. Marshall. Alright, well, there's our clock, I guess. Use no cantrips. Like it's dazed. I'm actually fine with that. Because now Reb is a good draw. Surgical's a good draw. Matron. Okay. I think we're gonna jam that as well. They daze this, and they're still on 1 land. Grab Slingang. Yeah, we all love days here, right? Right, Carrie? We've drawn reasonably well from our mulligan to 5 with 1 spell, but still kind of rough. Wish I'd not accidentally cut the Prospectors. I think Daze is pretty much the opposite of cool these days. It's really not fun to play against. Dark Ritual or Thoughtseize. Alright, well, we still have a plan. Gary, I gotta ban you now. Alright, we have pretty strong draws from this spot, and we can wasteland them next turn. Yeah, we'll pay Echo. Okay. Probably should have done this in their upkeep. Because they could, like, daze their own spell. I think that's what's going to happen here. Feels far. Okay. That can be painful in the life total. If they go too deep, they're taking 3 a turn and they have to cast Doomsday to win, so. They might not have a choice. Yeah, Daze is really aggravating in combo decks because none of the, like, there's no playing around it most of the time. I don't really care about the green cards, so I'm just going to make cantrips bad by porting the second Underground Sea. Surprised they got Bayou there, to be honest. This isn't really a Storm deck. Doomsday doesn't resemble Storm in most facets. So from here we're looking to draw Red Blast. What else would be good? I feel like Chalice would be okay. Alright, so they just took 1 off the Limb Duel's Vault. Red Blast would be very good. Is there a hum every time I talk? Hope not. Check the audio here. You don't name cards with Limb Duel's Vault. Hopefully they're just stuck. We hit him for 1 more time. I'm down to 8. And Doomsday is putting them down to 4, and then Expert would be lethal. Okay, so there's a land, so go down to 10. This is Belfast Strix. I kind of hope it is. Dark Ritual. That was bad. Alright, well, War Chief is lethal now, Sling Gang is lethal now, Ringleader's lethal now. Red Blast is probably good enough because we just need to get there for 1 more turn. Also, they can't cycle Street Wraith. Also, Expert could do something here if they have to cast the Thassa's Oracle a little earlier than they would like to, because we can Expert the Oracle, and they would have 0 devotion, so they would need to have 0 cards in library. Another Wasteland would be really good. Another Port would be pretty good as well. We could make it so double blues really hard. Hey JPR, how you doing, man? So we OT dropped the first league, but I literally just clicked through a Surgical against Reanimator and then mulliganed a bunch against Grixis Control, which was kind of shitty, but I think that's a fine matchup. We just, like, had things happen slightly wrong. And then we're in game 3 against Doomsday in the new league. Game 1, we just won off of Mana Denial, and then game 2, I sided for a more fair deck and then died to Doomsday. And then game 3 here is looking kind of interesting. We have a lot of outs, so we've got... How many Ringleaders do we leave in? None? None. Alright, so no Ringleader is an out. So there's 2 Red Blasts. Chalice would be maybe okay. Mind Breaks would probably be good enough. So that's 5. Sling Gang is 6. 2 War Chiefs, 7, 8. That it? 8. I guess 3 more Wastelands is 11. Chalice would probably go on 2. Yeah, it depends on whether or not we see if there's a Daze in their Doomsday pile here. So we know so there's 1 right here, and then there's going to be, if there's 3 more, then we'll go for Chalice on 2. But we didn't see Cavern of Souls in the previous games, so they might not have that. Maybe opponent times out. We're up by 14 minutes. Yeah, and having the expert here is actually quite nice because it does mean that they have to get to 0 cards in library, not just 2. Days count 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's no dazes. Good to know. Alright, Moment of Truth. Ooh, I didn't think about that. That's pretty good. How many forces? 1, 2, 3. So they have a Force of Will in hand. Yeah. So there's a question of, do I Surgical Doomsday right now? Just to make them shuffle. I think I wait for them to cast Predict. Shuffle them now. I think they have Predict. They lose, right? They can't get enough mana? They can't discard. They were trying to, they needed to mill the Thassa's Oracle and then unearth it. So they've got a 1 and 4. Nope. Cool. So if they hit the 1 and 4, mill the Oracle, they pedal. Unearth Oracle. I would need their last. I would need them to not draw the Force of Will. So they would need to hit the 1 and 4 and then draw the Force off the Predict. Sweet. That's a cool match. Yeah, it took a while. It definitely took a while. So, if you're new here, just checking out the stream, be sure to give me a follow. If you're interested in more my content, you can check out the YouTube channel, Goblins1 on there. You can follow me on Twitter, Goblins1 on there. You can go to Goblins1 streaming. If you !point Patreon, you can check out for exclusive content there. Be sure to check out all those things out. If you're watching on YouTube, all those links are in the description as well. Alright, we've been paired. Hopefully our match goes a little bit faster. On the draw again. Not thrilled about that. Alright, this hand's pretty good though. Vial with a bunch of mana denials always deep for me. Vial gets handled, that's a little scary. Oh. Please play not Chalice, okay. Okay. Oh, it's this deck. Oh. Okay. We drew a 6-drop. Cool. Yeah, so the Ursa deck. We kind of just have to wasteland them on turn 1 here. Much as that sucks. Need them to just like be slightly slower. Okay. Oh no. Double pedal. I feel like it would be a really good spot on the play, but on draw is pretty bad. Okay, we're not dead. That's cool. I kind of want to draw lands, so not going to fetch. They don't have a 4-drop they want to cast. Interesting. Or a 3-drop. So I guess their hand just might just be air for now. Okay, mana denial clearly does not matter, so I'm not gonna keep doing it. We're gonna get a Trash Master. I don't know if this deck plays Force all the time or not. Oh no, we don't have Trash Master main deck, fuck. Might get War Chief then. War Chief gets us to Muxus as fast as possible. Yeah. We can go War Chief plus Wasteland next turn into Matron Pile Driver. This deck does not play back to basics. Kind of need them to whiff for one more turn. Okay, alright. Honestly, Wastelanding might not even be good. They clearly have more than enough mana for what they want to do. So they have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess Hardcast Echo is like kind of a concern. But if I don't Wasteland, then I can play Muxus next turn. Yeah, Trash Master's sometimes main deck. There's a Chalice and 1 in play. They're just flooding out. Yeah, there's an Echo. Alright, well, goodbye hand. Okay, this hand's actually not bad. But they do have 7 cards and can flashback Echo for free. Just cost them petals. They've made their land drop. We have Crater Maker for a Karn. Pile Driver. We can actually kill them next turn. They do need something pretty good. They go like Karn for Ensnaring Bridge. We can beat that. Yeah, thankfully no Narset in play. If they go like Narset, find LED, then that obviously sucks, but we'll have 2 cards in hand at the beginning of our turn, but then we can, they'd lose the petals, then we can kill the Narset. I mean, they do have 7 cards in hand. They have a lot of 0 mana spells, but they do have plenty of air in their deck. Like, they could be drawing more Chalices, they could be drawing Mishra's Baubles, they could be drawing any of that kind of stuff. Guess how big is this Pile Driver? We can go... we have 4 red sources, so we can go War Chief, Crater Maker, Pile Driver. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. But they are dead. And they're potentially dead through a blocker. If they go Karn, or if they go Urza, if they play an Urza, we can go Pile Driver, Crater Maker, Jump Palm the Urza, and then let the Pile Driver trigger resolve, and then that'll be 9. We'd be 1 damage short of lethal, because then we'd Crater Maker the construct. Oh, but if we jump home to the construct, is that any better? Not really. Block War Chief and they take 3. Yeah, it's still 12. Okay. Second favorite deck to play? Don't play that many decks. I really like Cruel Control. Yeah, so we win with our hand, as is, and through a blocker as well. 2 blockers, we put them to 1. Yeah, I love me a Cruel Ultimatum. How does Mind Break Trap interact with Veil? It beats it, because it exiles it, not counters it. So, yeah, Mind Break Trap gets around Veil completely, which is a big part of why the card is good. Alright, opponent. Gotta do something. This Urza deck is very, like, explosive, but also pretty inconsistent. I like Humans. Legacy Humans is a cool deck. I like Death and Taxes, but it's just not very good right now. Johnny Vendetta, thanks for the follow. They might be thinking, do they have to Echo again? If they Echo again, I'll be kind of sad to lose this hand, but then they'll be trading 2 petals as well. Veil is a bad card, basically Swiss cheese. So they can go Narset. Okay. Please no. Oh, oops. Please no LED. Please no LED. Please. Yeah, that's Karn. That doesn't matter. Okay, we win. Sweet. Okay, so we go Crater Maker. Skirk. That was a Chalice in play. That was bad. was really bad. It's fine. Jump on Incinerator. 2-1 that could. If you don't own a Caracas, then yeah, you can play 4 ports. Cage is okay against this deck. Cascalals, thanks for the follow. So Cage stops Echo. It does stop Muxus as well, though. I think this stops Urza as well. Might be worth it. Alright, so what are we getting? We're gonna cut the jump palms because they're pretty slow. Ringleaders, we're gonna leave Chain Whirler in for Psy. 6 black, Stormcount 12, cast Burning Wish and Scooped. What? Oh, yeah, Cage stops Emery too, that's a good point. Actually, we have like too much to sideboard in. I don't hate cutting a land, but all my lands are good. It's either red sources, get around Chalice, or their spells. Feels bad for Gem Bomb. I'm gonna go without the Cage. And then the 4th Ringleader. And then War Marshal? Sure. Kind of a weird plan here. This deck's very strange to sideboard against. You could play 3 My Bricks, yeah, it's not crazy. So this is turn 1 Needle, a Mana Denial, and a Trash Master. We'll get into 6. I feel like this hand's gonna be too slow. This deck has a lot of Needle targets, so Needle alone isn't really gonna save you. Okay, this is a Lackey red black. Yeah, this hand's pretty good. This hand's pretty good. The mana's a little awkward. Outdriver's pretty good against this deck. I think I like Creator Maker more, and I want maybe I toss back the War Chief. War Chief's really good if I get to connect this Lackey, but I feel like that's somewhat unlikely to happen. And also, it's the thing I can't hardcast. Did I see the Legacy Pits stream last night? No, I did not. Like, they might just turn 1 Echo anyway, and then my hand doesn't matter. What is this? Turn 1 Narset and Echo? That would be fucking tilt. Please no LED Echo as your last 2 cards. My god, did they really have the nuts? Wow. Cool. That is an insane 3, 4. It's a 6-card hand that turn 1 Mind Twist you, draw 7. Cool. And a Chalice on 1. Oh, Ballista on 1. Cool. Cool, cool. And another LED. Very cool opponent. Surgical doesn't stop that. They get priority before you to cast Echo before you can Surgical. His chain shake rings. Alright, if we go land, blast, Urza, cool, very cool. Alright, well, alright. Fine. Sure got me, opponent. You can change on the draw, or on the play, rather. Cage is a little bit better, but all of our cards are better. Turn 1 Echo with Narset is pretty insane. Only thing, yeah, maybe Cage is supposed to come in. Nope. His hand's kind of close. Kept 7. Lackey into Expert's pretty good against them. And then making Matron for Trash Master. His hand doesn't have hate. Turn Lackey's pretty good with this much pressure. Do I put back a Matron or Chain Roller? I think I'm gonna want the Chain Roller. Yeah, this hand beats Emery, which is a big thing. We could wheel into Muxus, also true. Just straight facts given to me by chat right now. Ancient Tomb, Petal. Arcanesis, please. That is like the one thing I couldn't beat. Caracas. Caracas would be good. Red Blast would be good. Pithing Needle. Huh. Think. Don't have Karn, they would have cast it. I think I need a Narset. Yeah, if we draw Chain Whirler, we draw the red land for Chain Whirler, then we can connect with Lackey, and then Expert the Psy. So red land's actually a really good draw. Pyrokinesis is really good. Blue Source is pretty scary. Okay. Blast. Caracas. Red Source. Alright. We're on the stock build right now. We have our Trash Master. Hope they don't kill us. We're actually dead to Karn right now. Karn Lattice kills us right on the spot. Okay. How do they draw Echo? I'm gonna do something wild after, Okay, we're not dead. That's cool. Land? So we can expert the Psy. I think we're doing that no matter what. Might be supposed to hold up. Expert. And then we can hack them. Matron. Okay. Draw land. Red land we can Chain Whirler and then win. This Needle was pretty clutch. Okay, that's another land. Okay, another Psy. That makes sense. Alright, red land, please. Red land, red land. Probably gonna start sacrificing to draw. Pashlik or Pile Driver here? It's an interesting question. Pashlik means I can start pinging things. Pile Driver gives them an extra. Pile Driver's better if you draw another land. Kind of, but the Trash Master lets me start pinging and shattering. Really good. Like, I want to do this. And then we can attack. They're probably chumping with one, or blocking with Psy. I don't want opponent to have that many artifacts in play. Because they're going to start activating this to draw cards. Yeah, so if we play the Pile Driver and then we draw a land, we can attack with everything, and then Pile Driver might kill them outright. It'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Be close. Okay, they take it. This insulates against Walking Ballista a little bit, which is relevant. Alright. One's gonna start drawing cards with those Thopters. LED. 12, 15 mana. Pretty scary. Okay. I don't like this pause. Oh, not continuing. Interesting. Land. Actually, it's pretty good. Crater Maker, ping these two, and when the lackeys gets in, and we drop Trash Master. Draw a card. Deck with everything. Hey. I'm not killing the Narset. Narset doesn't matter, so. Actually, I can kill the Narset, right? Swing here. So I really don't want to get echoed. Yeah. If I shatter an LED. Think. No. Missed lethal. Gone all face for. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We dealt 4, we have 5. I think wouldn't we'd be one short. We're 1 damage short, yeah. Cause we'd have to sacrifice the Pashlik. Okay. I think I let the LEDs sit. These tokens don't really matter because we can just ping with Pashlik as we sacrifice. They gotta start cantripping these. Yeah, that is a good line to look for sure. Okay, play a land. Another Narset. Alright, I think I shatter these LEDs. Ping M, I guess. Okay. Yeah, they'll just crack, but then they won't, I guess they can hardcast Echo. Yeah, maybe that was dumb. This did get a card out of their hand, though. And now they don't have, they got one card. It has to be Echo right now. Cool. I don't know if it was worth it or not. I think they're dead here. 5, and then we hold priority. The Narset's needled. They're not dead. Oh no, they're still dead. They're dead regardless of blocks. Go. Yep. All right. That was cool. Gotta love the whole priority Trash Master kill. Yeah, don't play against mono. Yeah, shattering the LEDs may be bad there. It depends on whether or not their last card in hand that I'm forcing them to discard is good or bad. I guess I can assume it's bad, though. Yeah, that Pivot Needle. That Pivot Needle was really, really good. It both cut like 4 Narset activations and provided lethal. Shattering the LED, I guess maybe I just shatter 1 LED. Because the thing is, if I left both of them in play, then they can sack 1. Like if they draw their card and their card is bad, they can sack 1 to for 3 mana, and then sacrifice the other one to Psy to draw. So I think killing 1 was correct, but killing 2 was wrong. Definitely an interesting spot. Astro Zombie. Yeah. Pretty sure this is a only Doomsday player. I'm gonna lead on Lackey. Sand kills on turn 3. Getting Slingang into play early against Doomsday is a big, big deal. Oh. Okay, I might be totally wrong. Oh, that was a good draw. Okay. Stifle? Alright. Good info right there. So they obviously didn't have a lightning bolt, so now they might just be screwed. Yeah. Either Delver or Bolt. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get... The question is, do we put in the pile driver? Shuffled. Kind of depends on what we draw. Is blue-red Delver. Matron. It's not Rug. This could be Pokemoki's deck. I could Vial on the pile driver next turn. This gets dazed. It's gonna jam. This gets dazed, then they're behind another turn. They can't really afford to daze it. If it gets forced, I'm kind of bummed. Okay. Alright, they should be dead here. Desperate Brainstorm. Alright, got there. So... I think in some combination of these 7 cards, not sure what combination. Probably want all 3 Pyrokinesis. I'm worried that it's Pokemoki's deck, in which case I don't want 3 Pyrokinesis. And I really want the Red Blasts. Chalice is pretty good. Red Blast is also pretty good. I'm gonna assume that this is a Dreadhorde Arcanist deck. And sideboard like this. This is a little bit of tentative sideboarding. Alright, this hand's cool. Okay. Let's land on an island. I think we Cavern Lackey. If they play Dreadhorde, we can kill it with through force. We would lose our whole hand, but we would have a draw, something good to play off of Lackey. Skeptimus CCG, thanks for the follow. This is kind of looking like Pokemoki's deck. Right. The best draw. They stifle this. Alright, I'm really happy we're trading with a Stifle here. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. An Oko? No. I think I'm paying Echo here. Punished. Just gonna get Muxus. We're not that far away from casting it. We have Reb for a Stifle. Safer thing is getting for Ringleader right there, but... Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, his Brainstorm. His Brainstorm is so bad. It's true. He just drew 8 lands. That is hilarious. Okay, 3-0. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. For 3-0. So I think for our Wild League, whatever that ends up being, we're going to build some sort of Warren Instigator deck. I think I have to buy Warren Instigators. Nathan? Yeah, I have 0 Warren Instigators. Okay. They're like a ticket, that's fine. Doing just fine on the Moto economy. Hope everyone's enjoying the new mic. Hope it sounds pretty good. No more annoying buzzing in the background like there was. I've got a pop filter. I don't know if I actually need it. It's kind of clunky, so I'd prefer not to use it. So let me know if the sound's good enough or if I should add that. Like, is this a good angle? Should I angle it up? I think this is probably where it wants to be. Alright. Got a match. Play. Oh! Alright. Have we won a die roll today? Guess we won last round. Yeah, seems pretty cool. Upkeep once upon a time. That is not when you're supposed to do that. I guess you're not drawing for the turn because it's turn 1, so. Alright, so this is depths. This hand's not bad against depths. Yep, it's depths. That sucks. Pretty favored if we were on the play here. Let's see if it's Inquisition. Once upon a time. I'm not sure if that says turbo. Probably not turbo. Turbo's way more popular than all the other variants. Okay, it's medium depth. Okay, so they discard the stage. Okay, so them doing that says crop rotation. Okay, we drew a 1-drop. The question is, do we play it? We can't actually beat Hex Mage. What's the difference between all the different depths? So Turbo plays Elvish Spirit Guide and Lotus Petal. Medium plays, or sometimes called Slow Depths, plays Mox Diamond, Dark Confidant, and like more grindy tools. They also tend to play Duress over Inquisition, I think. So we can't beat Depths, Crop Rot anyway if they have Vampire Hex Mage, because they can then just Crop Rot off the Mox Diamond. I think I'm supposed to play my Prospector rather than hold up Wasteland. The fact that they saw my hand and then played out the Mox tells me that they have crop rotation because they wanted a green source available. And waiting around with just a Wasteland in play gets punished because it's not proactive. So if they have the turn 2 with the discard spell, cool, but I can play around that. Because we can't really beat it anyway. If they have, I guess if they don't have the crop rotation, and this is just a bluff, then I maybe am walking into a trap, but X Mage, what's he do? So if their last card is crop rotation, it didn't matter what I did. So let's draw Caracas. I kind of want to see if they'll do anything. Yep, they had it. Okay, so our plays didn't matter. It turn 2 protected with a turn 1 discard spell. That's about as good as it gets. Challenge. Crashmaster. Okay, so we got not drawn by depths. That kind of sucks. Surgical's a little bit better against this version because they have Mox Diamond and they sometimes play Loam. Pyrokinesis I go back and forth on. It's pretty bad against a discard heavy deck. But sometimes you need it to handle the early Reclaimer. I'll do like a 1-1 split with the Surgical. Surgical's pretty marginal as well. Jump Home's really slow in this matchup. You can go to 1 Ringleader, I think. Really gotta hope for a Lackey start. We could have won that on the play, I think. The Inquisition take Crater Maker, then we Ringleader, and then depends on what we hit off the Ringleader, I guess. I don't know, we might have been dead regardless of what happened there. Unless our Ringleader, like, I guess we'd have to draw another Wasteland or a Caracas. Yeah, their hand was really strong. Turn 1 discard, turn 2 hold up crop, or turn 1 discard and hold up crop rot, turn 2 X Mage plus crop rot, and the natural depths in hand. Yeah, it's literally the best draw possible for medium depths. Alright, so we're looking for Lackey Nemuxus plus. Alright, yeah, this hand's good. So you're going to see me trying to avoid fetching. Because every life I lose makes it harder for me to Sling Gang to stay alive. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. Chief was a decent pickup. So we're gonna needle X-Mage. And it's very tempting to wasteland them here. They're pretty far away from comboing. And Depth's mana can be pretty bad sometimes. We have a lot of pressure. Okay. So, downside of Surgical here. Pretty dead card, but it could end up mattering. Really? Okay. Kind of want a Surgical or Wasteland the Bayou, but probably wrong. It's really bad if they play Plague Engineer here, if they go land Plague Engineer. Yeah, Wasteland would have been pretty bad. Okay, sure. Chain Whirler would be a nice pickup. Okay. Never didn't have it. I think we get to attack as well. We can maybe surgical to shrink Goyf. It's kind of funny. We can surgical the sorcery. Well, so if they like had crop rotation to grow the Goyf to block the chain whirler, if that was their plan, then we would get to kind of blow them out with that. Diamond, discard nothing. Oh, okay, that grows the Goyf, sure. War Chief, okay. Our draws are now very live. All of our spells cost kind of nothing. Hard cat. Sure. Ooh, I'm very tempted to wasteland their stage right now. They might walk into the surgical. I feel like they have a crop rotation. They might crop rot stage for stage. Yep. Boom. Okay, so they do have 2 Plague Engineers. So they got 3 X Mages to win with, basically. They have 4 Reclaimers. Positions. 2 Engineer. This is kind of scary. 3 Wastelands. 2 Goyf. 4. Jesus Christ, 4 Goyfs. Alright. As far as the combo, they do Abrupt Decay in hand, so this needle isn't fully safe. I wonder if they'll just get a Wasteland. Yep. It's okay, most of our cards cost very little mana. I drew a fucking second Wasteland. That's brutal. Uh-huh. They have Abrupt Decay. Prospector. Prospector's actually a good draw. So their hand is Depth's Decay. Attacking doesn't seem good. Oh, Wasteland was pretty brutal. They might just decay the needle and then hope to draw Hexmage? Nope, okay. Okay. Their hand is Decay 1 unknown. Matron. Cavern. It's gonna play out my stuff. Okay. Nope, Annual depths. Okay. I really doubt it will matter this game. Come the fuck on. Okay. It's pretty frustrating. They drew Wasteland into Plague Engineer. Into another Tarmogoyf. That's why Slideps was always frustrating to play against. Expert? Okay. So that's step one. Trashmaster can't get Inquisitioned. Big game. We can't really kill a Trashmaster. It also lets us beat a second Plague. Could get Ashlikmons. Start casting our dead stuff. Pashlik's okay here. It does get decayed. Two lands away from Muxus, so probably can't go for that. Could go for Ringleader, but I feel like that's going to give us a lot of dead cards a lot of the time. I think it's Trashmaster. And just Goyf Decay. For fuck's sake, come on. That's really frustrating. That is really frustrating. They did rip exactly Thoughtseize there. They should attack with both Goyfs. Pretty sure. Expert. Bittermaker. I thought we had this one pretty locked up, and then they fucking drew Engineer into I block now. I don't know. Maybe I was, I don't know. And they drew a green source for Decay. If they didn't draw a green source, I could have boarded the... Man, this game fucking sucks. They drew so fucking well. They needed exactly Thoughtseize to keep us off Trashmaster. If we had Trashmaster, I think we can win this game pretty handily. should port the fetch. Whatever. Oh, we're just dead. Right. Doesn't matter. Opponent had basically the perfect way to counter what we were doing. Our ringleader would hit. Well, we just needed one more turn there. And turn the corner. We also needed them to not draw fucking Thoughtseize. They have Inquisitions in their deck, but we played around that. So if we got Pashlaclons and played it out, maybe it's better. They just decay the Pashlaclons. Matter. Yeah, that's pretty upsetting. Game 2 or Game 1, they had the absolute nuts. Turn 1 discard, hold up crop rotation with Mox Diamond. Turn 2 Hexmage, and still have the crop rotation for a Wasteland. So they had turn 2 protected with a discard spell on a 6-card hand, and then Game 2 they just find a whole bunch of. They find the combo, which we deal with, and then also have running perfects. So that's depths for you. Definitely one of the least fun decks to play against. Well, we lose our 5-0 to that. Yep, go next. Kind of hoping to trophy sometime soon. It's been a while. If we didn't get double wastelanded, we could have gone Matron for Trashmaster in the same turn. Round 5. Be on the play? Nope, not allowed. This hand's pretty mediocre. I think I'll toss this one back. There's a Wasteland and a Mogwai Marshal, which are decent for an opener, but we can get a lot better 6s. Sounds pretty land heavy. Opponent also goes to 6. Alright. This is fine. We'll put back Muxus. Have we gotten to Muxus at all today? I don't think we have. Disappointing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Aw, not again. Of course, when we're 3-0, we play against our worst matchup twice. Yeah. Battle. Okay, so it's Turbo Devs. Even worse. They also have the crop rotation. Wait, drew another bot. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. It's gonna be chest forever, I think. Gotta draw a Wasteland report here. Yeah, I've noticed that they're playing depths. I have in fact realized this. Second Matron. particularly helpful. We have to keep our Skirk. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything. They're going to increase the frequency of chest appearance. They can't quite crop rot kill me. Can they? Got to float mana. They have another Herb Organ hand, I guess. Ooh. I forgot to buy on my Prospector. Whatever. Caracas one time. Nope. Fun games here. Fun games with lots of interaction and decision points. I want to cheese him with a Chalice on the play. I think it's better than some other cards, but we also have to stay threat dense because they play so much discard. Every goblin matters in Sling Gang situations. This hand's pretty reasonable. Land heavy, though. You like all the mana in the world and nothing to do with it. At least you got a Wasteland and a Surgical. I'll fetch once, because I really don't want to draw any more lands. Okay. Schultz Cube with 6 months. Thanks a lot, Tim. Play a Needle. Cool. Thanks a lot, Tim. Appreciate you, man. Alright, well, we tried to not draw lands and we drew lands, so... Ook ook. Let's draw a Matron. Matron. Or our Needle. Our Needle would be pretty good. Crater Maker, Trash Master would also be very good. X-Mage. Spirit Guide, Crop Rotation. It's Hexmage. Alright, so again, they had the nuts. Turn 2 protected with Crop Rotation and a discard spell. Cool. Alright. Well, we got fucking monkeyed on really hard. And we also drew no spells. Man, I fucking hate Death so much. What a fucking bullshit archetype. I just loathe that Depths exists. Oh my god, it's so awful. Every game is the same. Spirit Guide is fun, yeah, sure. Sure, carry. What's worse, Depths and Reanimator? I don't know. Depths gives you the illusion of choice. And Reanimator actually dies to things it's supposed to die to. Most of the time. That was kind of shit. Rank these. What, in like miserableness? Alright, let's ape some people, I guess. Now, the thing with Oops and Belcher is that they just die. They just lose to anything. I don't really care about Oops and Belcher that much. The annoying thing are the depth or the combo decks that also just like on a bar reanimator. Fuck no. I have some self-esteem left. Alright, so we're gonna build winstigator. Oh, I already have. What? How do I have 9? I just bought 4, but like, the fuck? I looked it up before and I didn't have it. Maybe I spelled it wrong. I put 2 spaces or something. I don't even know if I'm playing. I currently have 3 Moses's, so we're gonna do that. I've always suspected that Spirit Guide is better than Mox in Winstigator, so I'm actually gonna test that. Kiki. Snoop? Snoop. Like Tarfire? Is that how little? I'd probably put Mog Fanatic. What else does Winstigator play? Blast is only medium in Winstigator. Let's get Franco in here. I'll play all the bad cards. And reconfirm to myself that these cards are bad. We're probably going to be ley lines. Settlers with Kiki Jiki and like Warren's like Winstigator into Settler is like pretty gross. Oh, we want Crater Maker. Oh, we want some of the Mountain Horizon stuff. So we want Slinging. Want munitions. 4 experts. Alright. Let's play lands. Those are important. Play Fire. Badlands. Four mountains. A couple of wastelands. I think we'll do 21 lands, 4 spirit guides. Yorion sources. Alright, we'll go without Grenzo. And we'll cut the Tarfire. Franco. Probably too much. God, this deck looks so bad. Do we want any prospectors? Not really. Why Chieftain? Chieftain pumps, you got a lot more X1s in this build. And it's pretty good with Warren Instigator just as an attacker, because then that's a 6-point attack. So we need 4 cuts. I just cut either vial. Really bad. 4 mountains. Cut Mog. Sure. Cut a Spirit Guide. I just don't go for Settler. I play Settler on the sideboard. I'm not going to. I don't think I'm going to play 4 Snoops. Yeah. Should we just do 61 here? This is our 61. This could be our 61. Alright, I gotta buy a Spirit Guide. Sideboard, we're gonna play Chalice. I don't have 4 Chalices, so can't do more of those. Ley lines. People are playing fucking Depths. I'm gonna play Ensnaring Bridge. I can play Bolts. What am I missing from what I normally play? Oh, my Rig Trap, right. Oh, and Trash Master. Okay, Settler, I'm over it. We don't need 2 needles if we're playing Dredge. I have no Crater Makers in my deck. That seems bad. How many black sources do I have? 14. Okay, cool. Cut a Snoop. Yeah. And do I go to One Sling Gang? I don't know if I can cram more chalices into the sideboard carry. Arcanesis will be fine, I think. We'll see. Yeah. That's true. Cut a Leyline or a Trap. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Three Leyline with 61 is kind of sketch. You need Leyline when you have Chalice. I don't know about that. We probably want Caracas somewhere, right? How many red sources in this is this? 18 plus Spirit Guides. Got all these good legends to bounce. I'll just say whatever to Pendelhaven. Pendelhaven's okay. Is this okay? Is this what we're doing? This looks... Ugh, I hate One Sling Gang. This deck would just look so much better if you just cut the Harbingers. Do you cut an Expert? Cut a Chief? Okay. Yeah, I can buy that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna buy a Spirit Guide. Feel dumb that I bought War Instigators that I already had, but you know. Buy 2. Either a ticket each. Yeah. I don't know. People are playing 1 Kiki in Modern, and it's fine. Three Spirit Guides. So this will be an experiment to see if Spirit Guide... We'll have to keep track of when is Spirit Guide better or worse than Chrome Mox. Alright. Prepare for jank. Just gonna ook. Not think too hard. Back. We are the apes now, yes. So maybe I'll win some die rolls this time. If this is optimal goblins, I'll just fucking quit. I'll just fucking be done with it. Oh my god, it's Bryant. Alright. His hand doesn't do anything. Alright. Nah. And all these hands suck against Tess. Most of our hands suck against Tess. Alright, I guess this will be turn 2 Snoop. Hope Harbinger's on top of the deck. Would have kept 6. I don't think that 6 is winning. He's on TNT. Bryant mulligans to 5? Okay. Well, we know they're on Tess, so answering the winstigator isn't the thing. It's just like, is turn 2 winstigator, turn 3 what? You know, is that actually going to win? Did mulligan to 5. I think I'm going to preserve my fetch. Maybe I'm not supposed to, though. Because now Harbinger's on top. My draw step. Lackey on top. Alright. Yeah, because now if there's Harbinger on top, I can't cast it. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're dead. Alright, ad nauseum. Well, he's not floating any mana. He's gone through 2 LEDs, so got a chance, I guess. Petal. That's probably good enough. See, it's a payoff. Oh yeah, super dead. Oh. Oh, he doesn't. Dark Ritual. Ritual. Is he gonna get Petal with this? For Rite of Flames? Oh, that's right. So he need. Oh, I see. So he needed the Wish Claw to get Metalcraft. So what now? Empty? Oh yeah. Okay. So this is 7, 5, Wish. So we'll see if he has main deck tendrils or not. He does. Here we are. We got the chalices. Yeah, remember. Yeah, we played 4 chalices instead of ley lines. That's right. Maybe his 4th. We'll see. Yeah, we should ask him. I wonder how xJCloud did in the energy event. He was 3-0 last I checked. I guess we keep this. I mean, top 8? Awesome. Fuck yeah. And Chalice on 1 or Chalice on 0? Chalice on 0 is usually better against Tess. Classically Line of the Void, just what you love to see. He's currently playing top 8, awesome. Alright, so if we draw Matron, we like win. Taiga. Classic. Abrupt Decay. This is the problem with winstigator personified. Yeah, this card fucking sucks. Come on, Matron Muxus. Okay, I mean, that makes Adnod seem kind of bad. So he can't really Adnod anymore. Leyline stops Echo. He's got to go for some sort of natural tendrils. Maybe empty to stay alive. Oh, we don't have Chain Whirler in our deck. We don't have a single answer to Empty the Warrens. This deck is not built well. Okay, that's 5 mana. Oh, Pier, yeah. Trap me. Was this Echo? Maybe we'll wheel into the Echo. All right, Bryant. Can you kill me? Survey says maybe. It's a lot of LEDs. That's the truth. LEDs, come on. It's Adnaz. No wish. Okay, I'm dead. Cool. Oh. All right. Well, good start for this year deck. So much combo today. So it's depths. Urza, Tess, Reanimator, twice. List. I am not writing up a deck list for this. This deck is going straight into the trash can as soon as this league is over. I am sure of it. God damn it, we even not win the die roll. Is this keep because I'm not a coward? Is this what this deck does? Fine. This hand is extremely bad versus literally anything. Including Dredge. Cool, combo deck number 1,000,000. We're having a great time here. This is a fun stream full of fun things. Alright, grid. No bridge. No bridge. Fuck! Alright, we lose. Has it been 10? Have we faced a fair deck yet? We played against Delver and the rug stifle thing once. Oh, they didn't even attack. I guess I can block then. I name Matron. That isn't. Yeah. Someone's mentioned that he's in top 8. That is really awesome. Name Conspicuous Snoop. Interesting choice. That is really awesome that he's in top 8. I guess if we draw land, we have to like attack with the lackey into the token to pop the bridge. I'm glad someone's doing well with my Goblins list. 3-2'd with this. I think this list is good. It's just like so much fucking combo. We gotta pop the bridge. Oh, thank you. 2 Icarids. Another breakthrough. Careful study. Yeah, this deck is terrible. We know this. That's not the point. Alright. Trying to meme on people. Alright, at least our sideboard's pretty good for this. Snaring Bridge? Probably. Masters, okay. File out. Most of our cards are pretty good. Snoop combo is presumably okay here. Snoop combo isn't good against Dredge. There's no point in playing it. We gotta make a couple more cuts though. Don't play bridge. Chalice on the play is good against Dredge. It's not useful on the draw. Doesn't do anything on the draw. You just Chalice on 0 on the play. Shave an expert, I guess. Go without Trashmaster. And Cratermaker? Cratermaker pops bridge though. Whatever. We're not really in the pop bridge plan, I guess, given how this deck is constructed. Nope. Nope. Sand wins on turn 3. Is that good enough? I know we have Kiki Jiki in our hand. It doesn't. They kept 7. We just try to... I think we keep this and just try to winstigator them. Oh, you can put Kiki on the bottom. Yeah, that's true. That's smart. That's smart. Whatever. I don't think that hand is better than this one anyway. Okay. Okay, 2 Dredgers. Spirit Guide. Great draw. Better than Chromox, though. It is better than Chromox. So we need to dodge Narcomoeba. At least there's no bridge. Sucks that we had to bottom an expert. We only really have 2 outs here. Okay, goodbye, Muxus. Well, we've got 3 of them in the deck, so there's that. Man, they have exactly Threshold. That's rough. Alright. 12 therapy, but can't really play around it. Do we get expert so we can start attacking? I guess so. Oh, this can't block. Oh, they're dead. We're good. Forgot Putrid Him can't block when it has Threshold. Muxus! Alright. Okay. Okay. Ogak, but nothing? Cool. Upkeep expert a blocker. Oh, that's a scary card. I guess it's not that scary. They need a lot to beat this board from 13 life. Okay, Narcomoeba. Wispmare, good to know about. Another Narcomoeba. No bridges in the top million cards. That's hilarious. So we can upkeep Expert and Archamoeba. Swing, they block Muxus. Take 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so we actually have lethal. Cool. I guess I could draw it. No reason to upkeep it. Land on top. Cool. Crunch. Oh, actually 2 over. Cool. Okay, that worked. Chalice out. We'll bring in another Expert, and Sting Scourger's actually okay. Sting Scourger is kind of nice in that it can bounce Hogak, and it also has Echo, which is upside against Bridge from Below. Alright, we drew pretty... we got pretty lucky with the top deck Matron when we drew the Spirit Guide as well. I guess now we're going to be mulliganing to 5 to... We're just basically just mulligan a Leyline. We saw they had 1 Wispmare. I like that we have 4 1-drops. When we board out Lackey. Or board out Vial. Wow, nice hand there. Very functional deck we've built here. Nope, no ley lines. We've boarded in 4 ley lines. We've yet to see any of them. Go to 6. They keep 6. I think we just gotta go for Leyline. Okay. Is Cavern better than any actual red cards? So, how much do we want these cards? Shuffling matters then. Notification. Hi. Chipper, thanks for the follow. Here's where we top deck Leyline. And I am upset because that's how it fucking works. It's so bad. Okay, Expert's a pretty good draw. Won his first match in top 8? Hell yeah. Should have bottomed the Caracas, because I have a lot of red cards. Yeah. Yeah, I should have bottomed the Caracas. They have 1 Hogak. Ooh. Okay. Tamo Cat, thanks for the follow. Looting. Okay. No, they can. Alright, GG. I get to dredge a million. And it really had to specifically be Ox of Agonis there. Like the one thing we can't beat. Why isn't this legendary? Hey Newton. We're playing a terrible winstigator build that I pulled up because, I don't know, I keep getting apes today. We played against like 6,000 combo decks. We were 3-0 and then we lost to Depths twice. That turned to me with protection and a discard spell. Both game ones. And one of them wasn't even turbo depths, they were just medium depths. And then I was just kind of tilted and didn't want to play real magic anymore, so we're playing this fucking abomination right here. We lost to Bryant, and now we're about to lose to Dredge. Okay. We're 4 ley lines and we mulliganed to 4. Didn't see it. Yeah, winstigator more like loostigator. Yeah, this card is bad. The cards you play to support it are bad. So this card is bad. But we're confirming why I think the things I think. Back in real deck land. I wonder if there's anything I'd change about this. I just have to respect depths in the sideboard more. I mean, I think in Winstigator, Leyline's fine. I think it's just not good in normal Goblins. We have not won die rolls today. Alright, we got triple Vial and a Caracas versus Snowco. I'm gonna keep this. Shuffled. Alright, that's giving us something to do with our vials. I probably should have let on Caracas, actually. Force Pitch Strix. I'm happy. This could be Grixis control. Yeah, it's Vook's thing. Alright, that was a good draw. Moto's starting to get pretty laggy, so I should probably restart soon. Yeah, this is a matchup that is probably abysmal for this build. Like, super bad. This deck cannot beat a Kolaghan's Command. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna play a second Caracas in my normal sideboard. Might be time for that. Shuffle. Weird. Not sure what I'd cut though. All the other cards feel pretty good. I really like the 3 Kinesis. Don't want to cut any of the combo cards, so it kind of has to be the Kinesis, or maybe Red Blast is good against combo, that's the thing. Okay. Like, no way this Locky hits, right? That seems very unlikely. Could do the Trash Master switch to main deck. Trash Master's pretty decent. It's just problem Trash Master's so bad against Delver compared to Ringleader. That's what the problem is. Plague Engineer. Of course you have that. Of course. Why not? Alright, yeah, this deck can't be Plague Engineer really either. I guess we draw a Munitions Expert right now. Nope. Main deck Plague is like such a fucking feels bad. Alright. Cool. Maybe Leyline's good against this deck. Got a bunch of K commands. Red Hordes. Such a high deck building cost, though. I really cannot beat Dreadhorde Arcanist with this deck. Go without Reb. This is probably the 0-3 drop. This deck's really bad. 4-1 after the timeout. Nice. Alright, Harbinger combo seems literally impossible to pull off against this deck. We're gonna shave a Spirit Guide. Norjask with the sub. Thanks, man. We do Chalices. They're pretty bad against them overall, though. Last cut will be Winstigator? Sure. It's possible that Leyline's just really bad against... No, this seems fine against their deck. Alright, sounds vaguely reasonable. We're playing Grixis Control, and we are playing with this horrible Winstigator pile. If those lands that we had last game were ports, and probably keep them off Plague and then drop Chieftain, Lackey, Swing, drop Ringleader, draw 4. Bottom, cool. Yeah, I just don't think that... I'm just not confident that this deck can beat Warren Instigator. I mean, beat K-Command plus Dreadhorde Arcanist. I think if this deck kills a Plague Engineer, that Plague Engineer needs to stay dead for actual forever. Hey, we won. Wasteland's good card. Too bad we only have 2 of them. Alright, I might board out the late lines now that they saw them. Bring in Red Blast. Crash Master. Wants to get her back in. Sidestep them a little bit. Trash Master's pretty bad against their deck. Does beat Plague. Gets your X2s out of K command range. Let's try it. Could see an argument for boarding a Pithing Needle for Planeswalkers, but don't like that against a K command deck. There's an argument that Harbinger isn't actually that bad. We should at least bring an Harbinger. Nah, it's too late. Alright. This hand does a thing. We'll see if it does it. Lackey Vile? Lackey's a lot better when you can double Lackey. Yeah, we had a Muxus against Dredge. Okay. All right. No Plague Engineer, please. Play Liliana Last Hope. Okay. It's lowering chances of double removal spell. Good shit. Oh, that's funny. Is this Kolaghan's command? It'd be Decay command. Shatter the Lackey, but then we hit with Lackey. Thank God Vile retains the counters. Alright. Alright, deck. Muxus, Muxus, Muxus. Boom. Okay. And we will first. Order. Matron can get Expert. Don't have a land for Chieftain. And we'll play a Snoop. We'll play winstigator. Scared of Plague. The land on top, it's good to know. They take a million damage if they cast a Toxic Deluge as well, because the Deluge for 4, and they take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They lose 12 life, basically, to Deluge. Did we win? Did we win? Bottom, bottom. Did we do it, chat? Did we win a match with this terrible deck? Because we put Muxus into play? We finally did our game plan? Hey, Muxus, Muxus, Muxus. All right, not O3 drop. Let's see what JR is doing before we wait for our round to start. See what he's playing against. I almost played it. I should have played in the energy event, I think. He's playing against Tim. Cool. Hand's reasonable. Yeah, against lands, double vial is definitely where you want to be. Views are long today. Alright, we've been paired. I'll keep JR's match on in the background. I think Skirk Prospector is probably his best draw from that spot. Rolaki is the Tim. This guy's usually on lands or depths. Alright, no fear. Rolaki, Muxus. Actually, no, I'm gonna turn one instigator. Turn one instigator. Let's go. So this is better or worse than Chromox? Probably worse in this spot. I don't know. Flooded Strand. Moto? Excuse me? You guys saw it attack, right? It turned red? Okay. Okay, deck. Thank you. Thank you very much. And we skipped our land drop. He shuffled. Maybe we still win. Okay. Okay, so we put Kiki Jiki on top and win our upkeep. That was a sad fucking Muxus, though. Alright, we F6 through our winstigator attack, but still got there. That's cool. This is Miracles or Sharkstill. I might Chalice this. Chalice this guy. Probably Shave an Expert, Creator Maker. And I don't know. Go with the chalices. No chalices for me. Definitely restarting Moto after this one. Looks like he's beating a Tabernacle. Exploration's kind of scary. Field of the Dead's not. Oh, another Wasteland sucks. I think he's okay though. Yep. So he'll sack the war. He'll probably upkeep Jump Home to attack. I think that's what he should do. Force Pitch Shark Typhoon, yep. Alright, Snoop was a pretty good draw. Get a Badlands here. Ringleader on top. We can cast that next turn. The Spirit Guide. Spirit Guide worse than some other stuff, though. Ooh, Prospector. Oh, Prospector was a great draw for JR. So can Violent Prospector, attack for 5 down to 10. I'm like way more invested in JR's match than mine. Standstill. Sure. Okay, so he's got a shark in hand. Sling Gang. I think we just push damage. I guess we'll fetch. Winstigator. That's pretty good against Standstill. First swing, thanks for the follow. I think I'm going to cast this Instigator. We have a 4th land on top, that's cool. Let's see if he forces this. Not. Oh, he's depths. Oh, that's a tilt. Oh man, that's a tilt. So you could draw Caracas or Sling Gang. Wasteland? Interesting. Just pitch Counterspell. Sure. Try to tap differently. Snap. Alright, so Snap's chumping. See, it also has Plow. JR could win if he hits War Marshal, I think. Does have it's upsetting. Alright. Well, I could have tapped around that. That was bad. No! Just a tiny bit short there. He's 5 damage. Force pitch. Sure. We draw land, we can play Muxus. It's a lot of 3 Force of Will, so he's got 2 cards. Land. That's a cool one. Big money. No, don't Containment Priest me. Oh wow, would have hit 3? Bummer. Alright, so JR lost game 1, it looks like. That was really... I feel like Tim got pretty lucky there. Alright. I think we win now. Wow, too? Jeez. Yeah, man. I can Crocus it. Not that it really matters, but... that was very on board, yes. Yes, it was. Alright, we gotta draw land here. You really should Wasteland me. Cycle Shark. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I think I should Wasteland their Wasteland. Let's Muxus back another turn, but... Nice. Yeah, it's free. Storm. That's getting blasted. Kill that. Don't attack. Oh, don't draw another cantrip. God. Shots. Matron is a nice draw. I think I can attack with Winstigator. I'll take a trade if they have a trade here. Sharkstill a good deck. Eh. This puts lethal on the table. He's got a pretty good hand against lands. No basic is a little rough. He's got a mulligan. He puts back Ashlikmons. Matron for Lackey could be reasonable there. Yep, that's true. They've gone through a couple of plows. Just one, though. Very sure. Alright, you're dead on board now. The third Muxus. Really got to restart Moto after this match. Holy crap, it's laggy. And we win. Cool. Alright. Be right back, everyone. I'm going to restart Moto. Alright, I'm back. Moto, just loading up again. JR's in an interesting spot. Magic Online's just kicking back into gear. So are we gonna go 3-2 with this fucking pile? Tim's hand is strange. I guess this means Punishing Fire. Winstigator. Alright, there's a P-Fire. I'm kind of interested in wastelanding that Taiga. From JR's perspective. Depends on what he draws, though. Holy shit, Stifle with the host. For a whole ton of you. Thank you so much, Chase. So we are playing a terrible Winstigator brew. We are 2-0, 2-2. We're 0-2 into 2-2. And we're trying for our 3-2 life. Not sure I agree with that use of surgical there. Wow, wastelanding that Taiga is so tempting now. Alright, Rubber Ducky. We're on the play. His hand. Chase made this finals. Awesome. Congrats, dude. I guess this hand wins on turn 3. Opponent has nothing. It functions reasonably well. I guess, you know what? I'll keep this. Does not win on turn 2 unless we draw another Spirit Guide. Am I supposed to play Snoop on turn 1? We don't have another 2-drop. I'll try it. Alright. Okay. So he decided not to wasteland the Taiga. Yeah, exactly. Don't have 3 mana for Boggart. Crucible. Okay. Alright. JR's gotta draw some stuff. Yeah, I guess... No, there's not... I guess if there's a Kiki on top, I don't know. Oh, this is a Tess again. Jesus Christ. Alright, so for our millionth combo league... Chain of Vapor, sure. That's a weird line. Alright. Don't kill me. My opponent didn't listen to the no, don't kill me instruction. So yeah, this deck is kind of terrible, and we're getting wrecked by so many combo decks today. This is our 3rd Tess opponent, I think, today. And alright, let's see if they brick. Seems unlikely. Oh. Ouch. Okay, chances of bricking have raised considerably. Oh, those are not bricks. Those are not bricks. Alright, we're probably dead now. Pass the turn, opponent. Do it. Nothing bad will happen. Yeah, that was greedy. I have to go for brainstorm. Okay, makes sense. Hit or did you whiff? Oh wow. I think he wins. Wish Claw for LED and then Echo. Ancient Pile Driver 2, 4, 6. See no Tim's whole hand. I guess he surgical the Punching Fires. Yeah, they're going for LED. They're echoing. I guess we could hit Sling Gang and kill them. Sling Gang's on top of our deck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's 14 damage. Is Sling safer? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sling is safer. You should go for Sling. Matron, Sling. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Alright. Opponent is continuing to do stuff. Hey, the Burning Wish. Okay. Nice. Nice job, JR. Alright, we're dead. We tried. Alright. Foolishly only registered 1 Mindbreak Trap. Leyline sucks, but we're gonna bring it in. Cut these, cut this, cut this, cut this, cut all these. And there we go. I'm not gonna play music because then I get it with stuff, muted VODs and stuff like that. This hand's so bad. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep it and hope we top deck one of our cheaty face cards. We're gonna go 0 Leyline and then Chalice on 1. Mulligan to 5. Alright, mulligans to 5 usually mean they're gonna YOLO Echo. I think I wait to Chalice on 1. Cutting off cantrips when they mulligan to 5 is a big deal. Like Chain of Vapor. Alright, so Chair's in game 3, top 4. I don't love that hand. Hand has no hate and has no basics. I'm gonna draw. I think his hand is a mulligan. Kind of unfortunate mulligan. I think if he had a basic mountain to keep, but... Go shuffle. Okay. I have the Kiki in my hand, so... Just gonna Chalice on 1. Cool. Oh, they do that for Storm Count? They have 2 cards, there's no way. Empty. I'll just play wishCloud, okay. Petal. Alright, opponent. Gotta do some stuff this turn. I do not like this keep. Land 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are 1 short of Ad Nauseam. Oh, that was a good draw. That was a really good draw. Alright, so we're gonna drop Muxus. Onion Lotus, thanks to the follow. Get a Sling Gang. That's big money. And then we get to drop Kiki. Play Snoop. Now Kiki plus Sling. Bogger Harbinger on top of our deck. That doesn't do anything. It's a pretty good turn. Caracas, really nice draw for JR. Don't think opponent can win through Chalice, Leyline, Mindbreak Trap, and 100% cannot use Ad Nauseam. Alright, I think we got the 3-2 here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is why having no basics in your opener is brutal. I tend to use a lot of resources to do that, so game is winnable, but that is brutal. Burning Wish, sure. No, we've not steep comboed once. Echo with Leyline? Oh, they're gonna answer. Okay. Chain of Vapor. Opponent? Opponent? Leyline the Void? Oh wait, that was only game 2? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Where'd my Echo go? Alright, let's have that one of Mindbreak Trap in the opener here. When it goes to 6. Okay, I guess. we can spirit guide Red Blast. This hand's exciting. I don't care if it's correct. I don't care if it's correct. Got him. Oh, that was the best thing I've done today. That was definitely the best thing I've done today. And we drew a lot of Muxus. Alright, I think we've memed on someone. I think we've memed on someone. No, don't have a second brainstorm. God damn it. Alright, JR is really gonna draw a different land here. No! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Double LED. Do they have fucking Wish Claw? Alright, here's your ad nauseum. I wonder if we go for empty. We definitely cannot beat an empty from here. Now they're getting all black. Okay. Oh, we drew a Wasteland. That's so good. That's so good. Tendrils. Oh god, we're so dead. That was a really good ad nauseum. They hit every LED in their deck. Top 50. Top 30, rather. Alright, well, our opponent had kind of the nuts, I guess. Leyline sucks. Lesson of the day. Whatever. We got to Spirit Guide blast their brainstorm. Oh, man. That was funny. That was funny. Alright, Winstigator's terrible. Just so inflexible and so bad. Alright, I wanna see. Wow, he played the Caracas over the Wasteland? That's interesting. I guess he wants to save the Wasteland for the Tabernacle. Rather than Depths combo. I can respect that. I'm just gonna watch this because this is interesting. Ghost Quartering Crocus is not a great trade, because JR can really use that red mana very, very well. He's Ghost Quartering to get green sources. Love to see it. This is probably a loam. So, do Matron Pile Driver, hold up Wasteland. Oh, and he has a land drop for turn. That sucks. He's in a bit of a spot. Case for War Chief. Sling Gang. That was pretty good. So Tim can't Wasteland him next turn. Pretty cool. I think... So, I'm thinking about... Just goes War Marshal, hold up Wasteland, then Wasteland the Tabernacle end step. Tim's presumably going to cast Loam. Have to go land Loam. He's going to play Pashlik. Love that. Yeah. Huge fan of this line. He has to tap a Wasteland if he wants to keep playing spells. It's to lethal next turn. Ow. He pays for both, plays War Marshal, attack for 6. 1, 2, 3. I think the line was maybe Matron for Skirk. Matron for Skirk might have been better. Yeah, I'm not a fan of playing the Pashlik out yet. I guess getting him really low could make the too late. I don't know. I might play another one. I don't know. 4 hours in the stream, probably not. I guess if he draws a land here, he's really happy. This is still a pretty good attack. Might be P-Fire, though. I don't know if he can beat P-Fire from here. Needs to draw a Surgical. Yeah. Yeah, that's really, really bad. Now it gets Loam, Wasteland, Wasteland your Wasteland, or Wasteland your red source. Oh, you drew the Surgical. Okay. Okay, that's a big fucking deal. He might Surgical Wastelands. I think I liked War Chief last turn playing War Marshal, holding up Wasteland. Removed from the game thanks to the follow. I think he has to Surgical Wastelands, not P-Fire. He's gonna Surgical Loam. You can pay mana. He's got Crucible in hand. Oh man, that's so brutal. Yeah, I don't like Surgicaling Loam there. I think you Surgical Wastelands there. I guess Tim can't play Crucible and Wasteland next turn, so... This is game 3. I think he could have won this playing this a little differently. I mean, it's not 0% now, but it's rough. It's gonna be hard to beat Crucible Wasteland from here. His keep was pretty speculative in the first place, so there's that. Really playing the Clothis? He's playing Crater Maker. Alright, so he's got another shot to draw a way to get rid of the Wastelands. I mean, if he draws runner land. Actually, if he draws Skirk is probably his best draw. Like basic Mountain, Aether Vial, or Skirk. Or Lackey. Lackey would be very good. I wonder if he's thinking about letting Pashlik die to draw the land to play Slingang. Go to 9. Oh, works. Maybe though. Wasting Taigo? No, there's a Crucible in the hand of Tim. Oh, that sucks. I think he could have won if when he played the Pashlik. I think he should have gone Matron for Skirk. Yeah, Mux is pretty much worst draw. Playing the Pashlik, I think, was just premature because his red source was in such danger. So I think you gotta skate by with the 1-turn window where you have the War Chief, and you. I mean, he didn't know about the P-Fire, but he's not dead next turn, but he's pretty close to it. Oh, there's Depths in hand, isn't there? He's dead. I think his hand was maybe not a keep. No, having 0 basics is such a huge downside against lands. So if he'd gone, so when he played the War Chief and attack with Muxus, attack with Pashlik. I think he should have held up. He either should have played War Marshal and held up the Wasteland for the Tabernacle and planned on end step Wasteland Tabernacle. I don't think he should have Surgical Loam. I think he should have Surgical Wasteland. Because if he's not getting Wastelanded this game, I think he can win. I guess Aether Vial might bail him out of this. Though Tim has depths in hand, doesn't he? I guess it was the Crocus. This Clothis is going to be hard to race. The life gain's really annoying here. Yeah, if he draws basic land... and then Skirk. Maybe he gets out of this. Ashley is going to deal a good amount of damage, but it's just not going to be quite fast enough. Right. Pays for 2 creatures, attacks for 3. So down to 6. I think he's just like a tiny, tiny bit short. There's a Tabernacle, and he's going to get wastelanded every turn. There is no land into Sling happening. I don't think recursion of anything except wastelands matters, so that's why I would surgical the wastelands instead of the loans. So it pays for this. I guess, okay. No, he should pay for that. I guess he could be playing to the out of top deck Relic. No? Okay. Skirk, I guess. There's basic land. I guess this game will continue a little while longer. Vial could get him out of this. But his opponent should be at 5. He should have paid for Echo, I think. Or paid for the Mogwai Marshal token. Yeah, I think the winning line was matroning the turn you have the War Chief in play. This Pashlik did deal a good amount of damage, but I guess he could draw another Surgical and Wasteland. Could get him somewhere. Yeah, Vial could win. Just take a really long time. I don't know if he has that much time. I appreciate everyone just watching me watch this. Well, I got a big raid from Stifle, so that's why a bunch of people are hanging out here. Yeah, I guess he could top deck Relic here. Shoot the surgical. Still alive. Oh, that's funny. The grind is real, yeah. Well, he can get P fired out. Yeah, I think he has a surgical wasteland. He could matron trash master. No, I think Skirk is the. Wait, T, thanks for the follow. Matron lag. Oh, this game is so interesting. Uh, yeah, yeah, surgical fire matron for Lanky. I think that's the line. This game. But how does he beat Tabernacle? I guess he can put Sling Gang into play off of Lackey, and that might be enough. Yeah, I don't know if he can beat Chasm as well. Jeez, Tim had it all. I kind of like Surgical Wasteland and then get Trash Master. I don't know if that makes sense with the Tabernacle in play though. Yeah, what a game. I guess Relic maybe does stuff. Oh, wait. God damn it. Yeah, Tim drew really well there. All right, that's it. But that was a good fight. Yeah, I think he could have. I think this game is winnable. I think Matron for Skirk instead of playing Pashlik wins this game. Um, he would have gotten to throw a lot more onto the board at once, and you don't have Pyrokinesis in post board against Depths. Yeah, I think Matron Skirk and Surgical Wastelands when you drew it, I think. Though obviously he wouldn't have drawn the um he never would have drawn the Surgical necessarily if he cast Matron that turn. Yeah. All right, that's it. That's it. Okay. Kind of a rough day today. A lot of nonsense decks that we just weren't really as prepared for. Not enough fair decks. Yeah, Goblins top 4. Pretty happy with that. Definitely a winnable game 3. And also Tim drew really well in the game 1. Like Tim drew the depths, like both pieces of the depths combo, kind of out of nowhere. Right before he died. And he had a single turn window to do it. So there's that. I'd have to cut something to fit the second Caracas. We keep running into there's a lot of depths and reanimators, so I guess I do want 2 Caracas in my deck. Literally, the only reasonable cut is the 3rd Pyrokinesis, but then we're so much worse against Delver. Delver's the best deck. Maybe this is like what you do in the leagues and then swap it when you're in the challenges or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Appreciate everyone watching. Appreciate Stifle for the raid. I'll send you over to Chase. I mean, JR still. And check all the other stuff. Next. Check the Patreon, check the YouTube VOD if you're interested. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream today.